fucking videos that I had gone. And, you know, quite honestly, it's frustrating. So I'm hoping that I can just film a video off Photo Booth like good old times. And it just fucking cooperates for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's bad enough that Photo Booth will glitch, freeze up, not work properly. But then YouTube's got to be a pain in my ass and not take the video. When I look at my video files that I make on Photo Booth, it has the proper video file extension. So why it's not uploading to YouTube like it's supposed to be, I don't know. And it's frustrating, you know, it really is. The whole thing started when I had a 2-hour-long vocal cover video that I tried to upload. And it wouldn't do it. It was giving me that crap. And I'm like, okay. I tried for 2 whole goddamn days to upload that vocal cover video. And it would not, it just refused to upload properly. I'm like, okay, so maybe I'll make the vocal cover video a little bit shorter. That might help. So instead of doing it for 2 hours, I made it maybe like 35 minutes at the most. Thinking that, okay, if you make the video shorter, it'll upload better. Nope, that didn't work either. I still got the same message. And then when I tried doing a video update to Facebook, there was no sound on the video. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? It's just one fucking thing after another. Holy shit. I tried to post a video update to Facebook literally yesterday, explaining my situation. And it was about that time when the video update on Facebook literally had no sound on it. I fucking snapped. I fucking snapped. I'm like, I am tired of technology fucking with me like this. This is bullshit. I am somewhat savvy when it comes to the internet, but when it's doing something that's out of my control completely, you know, it's frustrating. A lot of people I talked to were saying, that's why you shouldn't use Photo Booth, blah, 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 it's all shit, blah, 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 you know. And I suppose they're right to a degree, but I've been using Photo Booth for years, man. It's the only format that I know for making videos. There is iMovie, but here's the thing, Slick. iMovie costs about $15 in the App Store. And I don't have it. You know? I know I have a couple iTunes cards laying around in my wallet somewhere. But I don't want to waste all my current iTunes money on something like that unless I absolutely have to, you know. And then I tried to do a live stream on my channel, and I couldn't figure it out. I tried to figure it out, and I couldn't figure it out. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to record a video the only way I know how, which is to fucking fire up Photo Booth, click the video section, and press the record button. Okay, I got my tobacco pipe unclogged. Man, this month has just not been my month, you know? I literally broke my bag of tobacco and it spilt everywhere at a friend's house. And I was able to recover most of it, but not all of it. I ended up carrying that tobacco home in the bag it came in, plus a plastic bag. And then Scott's mom, Mildred, got this empty bag from a dispensary. It's basically a dispensary bag for carrying cannabis. But the bag was empty when I got it, you know, because it's illegal to carry that shit across the border right now. And so instead, I'm using it for all that pipe tobacco that fell out of my bag. Of course, you can't really see it right now. But if I reach into here and pull out a pinch, boom, tobacco. Okay? And I gotta say, this makes for a very excellent carrying case for all my tobacco. So to make things... And now deleting my videos gives me a chance to, start fresh with my channel. Create fresh new content. Make my videos better. Make them short, sweet, and to the point. That way more people will watch them. And I realize that deleting all my videos is going to make me lose a lot of subscribers. But hopefully it doesn't. I want you all to know that I haven't quit YouTube. I thought about it last night. Like fucking last night early in the morning, dude. When I was at the end, at my wit's end. Okay? Literally at my wit's end with the technology fucking with me like it has been these last couple of days. That right there. You see that right there? Come on, photo booth. Unglitch. Unfreeze. Come on. There it goes. That's the crap I'm talking about. Fucking photo booth freezing up on me in the middle of a goddamn video. It's ridiculous. So this will be basically called a video update. And yeah, I know a lot of people are going to be upset that all my old videos are gone. Like, that's like practically years of videos I'll never get back. But like I said, that gives me a chance to start fresh with my channel and make new videos. Yeah. I literally had well over 1,100 videos on my channel. Like 1,146 videos. That first bowl of tobacco. Oh. That first bowl of pipe tobacco was always the best one. If you're new to my channel, what I do on my channel, I do drink combinations, I do cooking videos, I play guitar, I rant, I rave, I do tobacco and food reviews, I sing along to artists I like to listen to, that kind of thing. I also do the occasional ventriloquist skits with my dummy Sean, who sits up there on the shelf. So hopefully Photo Booth will quit fucking with me. I don't think it's Photo Booth that's fucking with me too much. I think there's a glitch in the YouTube system right now. There's a bug in the YouTube website that's not letting me upload videos, and it's pissing me off. So hopefully this can fix everything. Hopefully this will upload properly. On the offhand that this video uploads properly, this is King Cobra JFS with another video. Keep watching. The channel's only gonna get better. Anyways, thank you for watching. Oh yes, I have tattoos. My demon sigil right here. And this hooded cobra that I got. Got a pot leaf right here, a pot leaf right here. The hood comes around right here. And if you look closely at it, like right there on the head of the cobra, you can see a pentagram. That's a pretty sick tattoo. You may be asking yourself where I got my tattoos done. I got my first tattoo right here at McGough Tattoo Parlor in Valley City, North Dakota when I was 18 at the time. And then I got this about a year ago at Black Sunday Tattoo Parlor. I got this done at Black Sunday Tattoo Parlor here in Casper, Wyoming. So if you're in Casper and you want a good place to get a tattoo, go to Black Sunday Tattoo Parlor. They do excellent work. The staff is super friendly, and the artists are super talented. You know, I walked into that parlor and I'm like, could you do a cobra with a pentagram and some pot leaves? You know what I'm saying? And they're like, yeah, we'll see what we can come up with. And he showed me the design when he was done doing it, and this thing is fucking sick. You know. Yeah. This cobra I got done on my arm, it healed up quite nicely. I literally left it on, when I got it freshly done, I left the gauze on it, I left it on all night, just to be safe. You know, more than they have a recommended time in which you're supposed to leave the gauze on your tattoos, and I went past the recommended time just to be safe, and I cleaned it, took real good care of it, and it healed to my skin nicely. Well, anyways, thank you for watching. Hopefully this video uploads properly, and yeah, I'll catch you on later.
Say hi to the camera, Penny. Say hi, Blue. What up, YouTube? So some friends of mine that I'm hanging out with are watching Penny, who is a miniature Doberman Chihuahua mix. And Blue over here is a Pitbull Weimaraner mix. Yeah. Since I got most of all my videos were deleted, I'll try to redo a couple of them. And then there's Steve's dog, AK, over there. Yeah. Where's up, big dog? Yeah. And Blue and Penny are temporarily being babysat over here until their owners come and get them. But yeah. And Blue is especially fond of me. He is. He's super friendly with me. He likes to lick my ear, don't you, bud? Yeah. 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 Penny likes me too, don't you, Penny girl? Yeah. Aww. Kisses. So here's a cute dog video for YouTube. Also, you can be expecting.
Trimmers. I got the Shining. I got Full Metal Jacket.
Okay. Sound good.
Who's a pretty dog?
Love you too. Tell the kids I love them and stuff. Oh, by the way.
Aww. Yeah, I may not see Blue or Penny again when their owners come and get them, so have a little video to remember them by. Put it on YouTube, put it on my channel.
Okay, well, I just wondered. So.
Oh, goodness.
Since I had you on the phone and everything, so.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah, you are a blue nose pit mixed with Weinermeiner. Which, as you can see, YouTube, that makes a very handsome dog. Yeah.
Okay.
He's a rambunctious little shit, but he's adorable at the same time. Yeah. Nope. Well, anyways, YouTube, this is King Cobra JFS with another video. Right now, I'm hanging out with some friends, and I'll catch you all on the flip side.
The right-wing media just couldn't handle the fact that a female might actually become president, that women might actually have a fair chance, you know, and equal rights and all that. They couldn't handle it. The radical right couldn't. So they did everything in their power to smear Hillary Clinton's campaign, you know, and on top of that, it worked, you know. Did Hillary Clinton and the DMC cheat Bernie Sanders out of the midterms? Oh, yes, they did. Because I guarantee you, if it would have been Bernie Sanders versus Donald Trump, Bernie Sanders would have wiped the floor with his smug orange face and became president. Yeah. Guarantee it. Now, as I said in my last video, you're going to see some fresh cooking videos on my channel. A couple new burger recipes here and there. Some of them you might have already seen. But I'm also going to do a deep fried chicken recipe for my channel sometime this week. Ice cream bread videos definitely in the making sometime this week. So I'll be posting a lot of cooking videos to my channel in the next week or so. Yeah. Looking back on it, I wish I would have kept a couple of my videos on YouTube before deleting them all. But when technology was pissing me off, you know, I wanted to do something drastic because I was pissed. I can't just punch where pot is highly illegal. And in these states where pot is highly illegal, you could literally get caught with one marijuana cigarette and get thrown away in jail for 15 years. You know, the simple fact of the matter is, in states like Wyoming where pot is illegal, a rape charge is less severe in prison term than a simple pot possession. And it just makes me sick to my stomach, YouTube. I can't stand the thought of it. Knowing that in states like Wyoming, you could rape a woman and get less prison time than if you were caught with some marijuana. It just makes me sick to my fucking stomach. Oh, I know. Let's throw somebody in jail for a plant that has a shit ton of medical benefits. A shit ton of medical benefits. And can make our country filthy, stinking rich. Yeah, that makes total sense, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. And you know what, YouTube? The government just needs to butt out of pot completely, because there are more important issues to be worried about in this country than some people smoking a little bit of reefer here and there. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, there are bigger fucking issues here. You know? And the fact that they're so concerned about cracking down on something that can be used to treat cancer, you know. Like, no, seriously, marijuana can cure 7 out of 10 people with cancer, whereas chemotherapy kills 7 out of 10 people. Yeah, something to think about. Marijuana can also be used to treat Parkinson's disease. There was a viral story on Facebook where this retired cop had Parkinson's disease, and he struggled with it for years and years and years. And some of the medications he tried made it worse. And some of the medications he did try would kind of help, but really wouldn't do it, you know. And then one day this ex-cop was like, "Fuck it, I'll try the weed," you know. And all of a sudden, boom, it was like instant, you know, instant. So what to look forward for on my channel in this next coming week: burger recipes, ice cream bread video, deep fried chicken video. Yeah, buddy. There's a lot of awesome things that are going to be happening on my channel. I'm only putting a bunch of brand new cooking videos up on there. And I think the fans will like that. I do. Anyways, King Cobra JFS with another video. A little political rant. Thank you for watching. Catch y'all later. What up, YouTube? So, check this out. This was a pipe that a fan had sent to me. And, well, several weeks ago, the mouthpiece broke off. And it was by accident, mind you. And I'm sitting there thinking, okay, how am I going to fix this? You know, this is how I fixed it. I took a green cap from a marker that was dried out, and I fitted it to the stem, and then chewed down a little bit on this bit right here. So basically I reconstructed the pipe's mouthpiece using the cap from a dried out green marker. And yeah, it sits in the mouth nicely. Let's see how it smokes. It should smoke just like a regular tobacco pipe. Alright. So this will do just nicely for fixing this pipe. I have a lot of broken tobacco pipes in my collection, and this one was like the easiest one to fix. Now check this out. Now I got a black and green pipe stem. Ha ha ha. I know when I was on YouTube, I said that I was customizing this pipe. Well, the truth was I accidentally broke it, and I needed a way to fix it so I could smoke out of it again. And by the looks of it, I seem to have fixed it quite nicely. Cool, man. Go ahead and set that down next to my other pipe. I get rid of this broken plastic here. I'll be right back. All right, product review time. These right here are Jimmy Dean breakfast croissant sandwiches. Yeah, these things are microwavable. Now, I literally popped these in the microwave for 2 minutes and got down to about 12 seconds and the cheese was starting to melt and I'm like, yeah, they're done. Yeah, cross section. If you're ever in the market for a breakfast sandwich, I would definitely recommend Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwiches. Shit, excuse me. Now, here's the thing, YouTube. If you're in a rush in the morning and you don't have that much time, like literally, if you don't have time to sit down and eat a bowl of cereal, you know what I'm saying? You pop one of these bad boys in the microwave for about a minute and a half or so. And you can literally wrap it in a paper towel or whatever and take it with you on the go. Now, the only reason I didn't tell people on YouTube that I accidentally broke my pipe is because knowing the trolls on YouTube, they would have said some bullshit like, oh, you did it on purpose. But yeah, it was easy enough to fix. Just had to reconstruct the mouthpiece. And I took a little bit of sandpaper and I sanded off the end where it broke off on the other end. And, well, with that marker cap on the end of it, that makes an excellent mouthpiece. It's not uncomfortable to hold in my mouth or anything. And yeah. nice to have 2 pipes in my collection now. Now, one thing I've noticed about tobacco pipes, the most common break for a tobacco pipe is that little piece that's attached to the stem, that little extended bit that attaches the stem to the bowl itself. That shit likes to break off. And, you know, I don't like it when my tobacco pipes break on me. And, you know, when the mouthpiece on that pipe broke, I was so mad. I was like, man, this sucks. Fans sent it to me, my clumsy ass did it again. And I think to myself, okay, how the hell am I going to fix this? Because the way the mouthpiece broke off, there was no way to fix it. I tried taping the mouthpiece back together. A horrible idea. This right here looks like a much nicer solution. And now, as an added bonus, not only did I fix my pipe, but now the stem's black and green. I mean, you can't beat that. I don't know about... Oh, hold on a second. I don't know about any of my fans across the pond or in Canada, but if you're a fan of mine in the States, I definitely recommend these Jimmy Dean breakfast croissant sausage, egg, and cheese sandwiches they're pretty good, you know. And why not wash that down with some delicious ice cold Mountain Dew throwback made with real sugar. It's real good. Oh, look at that. It's 4:20 a.m. in the morning. Ha. Now, I'd stayed up past midnight to see if any new episodes of Bob's Burgers and Family Guy and American Dad and The Simpsons had come out. And not yet. So, bullshitting around watching cartoons on the internet. And, well, I pulled that tobacco pipe from the selection of all the other broken pipes that I have. And I says to myself, okay, how am I going to fix this? And then it hit me. I tried using a empty tube from a marker, and that didn't work out too well. And then when I used the cap of that empty tube, I'm like, hey, the cap works even better. But the cap was red, and I'm like, wait a second. If I can find a green cap, that'll look way cooler, in my opinion. And so I found the green cap, and decided to, and now the green cap on the marker, it's got a hole on one side, but on the other side, it's completely sealed off. So I took my hacksaw from my workbench over there, and I cut the other end off that marker cap so that both sides would have a hole in it. And then I took my vice clamp and I squeezed the marker cap so that it would fit the stem. And yeah, basically I was able to fix the pipe that the fan had sent me. This fan of mine had sent 2 pipes, and my homeboy Scotty has the other one. I gave it to him. And yeah, the fix on this is not too shabby, if I do say so myself. That turned out pretty sick. You can see me smoke out of this other pipe for a minute. Now I got 2 pipes in my collection. Yeah. Or I should say 2 working pipes. Yeah, that'll do quite nicely. I've always had this pipe right here as a backup, just in case any of my other pipes were to break. And that I've had this pipe in my collection the longest. And yeah, it's definitely served me well. But yeah, it's nice to have this pipe working again. The mouthpiece I made for it works excellent. You can see right where the break happened, and then I sanded it off just a little bit right here with a used piece of sandpaper that I had laying around. And yeah, come on, get back in there. There we go. All right, that fits on there nice and snug. Yeah, sweet. It's not the most professional fix in the world, but it gets the job done. Now, I'm not a sponsor. Sorry, I didn't word that right. I'm not sponsored by Mountain Dew or Jimmy Dean, but, you know, free advertising, right? Now, yesterday I went to go record a couple more vocal cover videos, but the second one I recorded, I ended up retaking it several times, and Photo Booth was giving me difficulties, and I'm just like, fudge it, you know. I could do some more vocal cover videos later on in the day. If you've never had Mountain Dew Throwback, it tastes just like regular Mountain Dew, but it's a little bit sweeter. And right here on the side, it says there's 170 calories per can. Like I care. And this is why I don't care. You see what I'm saying? YouTube, do you see what I'm saying? I don't have a six-pack, mind you, but I do have abs, okay? Very high metabolism. And, yeah. I mean, I was a little bit chunkier when I was in high school, but I grew up, my muscles got bigger on my arms, and I slimmed down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, I still dress the same as I did in high school, but I'm a completely different person. Well, there's definitely going to be some cooking videos on my channel coming up, but I'm trying to decide what recipe I want to do first. Ooh. I'm definitely going to be doing a couple of burger recipes on my channel. And there's definitely going to be an ice cream bread video. And one other cooking episode on my channel that I'm going to do. That's going to be a surprise. But the recipe I have in mind is so damn good. So damn good, YouTube. So damn good. But it's kind of a bitch to set up, so understandably so, I'll be doing a lot of the pre-cooking for that recipe. A lot of the stuff I do before I actually make it off camera, because there's a lot of steps you have to do to get to, you know, the final process, so to speak. Yeah. Okay, why ruin this? I was going to say, why ruin the surprise, but a lot of you are going to be like, well, what do you mean? Not only is there going to be some burger recipes on my channel coming up, an ice cream bread video coming up, but also a deep fried chicken recipe coming up on my channel, see? And, when you're making deep fried chicken, there's a lot of stuff you have to do. And I don't know how much space is on my phone for filming videos. So a lot of the setup is going to be getting all my dry and wet ingredients in separate bowls, mixed, ready to go. So all I have to do is dip and fry, basically. Yeah. I might just make that deep fried chicken later on today, actually. But I need to wash out my mixing bowls first. And yeah, I think this time it's been a while since I've made that deep fried chicken recipe of mine. And I think this time I'm better prepared for it, because last time I made it, I went to go film it, and I had 7 pieces, and I was only able to save 4. And out of the 7, there was like 3 that were just completely unsavable. And I tried filming it, and it was such a freaking disaster. I actually had my upstairs neighbor come downstairs, and she's like, "Are you burning something?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm trying to make deep fried chicken. I'm so sorry. I got the window cracked open, and it was that smoky in my apartment." And I'm like, "Oh, dude." But a lot of the things I did when I was making it, looking back on it now, I'm like, okay. And I've made deep fried chicken before, and that was the first time I'd messed up on it real bad. So, yeah. But basically, the deep fried chicken, I'll be taking these chicken legs, and I dip them in milk and egg with some Tony's seasoning and or Italian salt, one of the two. And then I'll roll the chicken legs after I dip it in the egg and milk mixture. I'll dip them in nacho cheese Doritos and pizza Pringles mixed with all-purpose flour and a little bit of Tony's seasoning and or Italian red salt, one of the two, you know. And I'll double dip that shit, and I'll deep fry it in a canola oil. And yeah, that's pretty damn good chicken if I do say so myself. But I think that the biggest mistake I made was, when I poured my canola oil into my frying pan, or my frying pot, whatever you want to call it, I turned the stove on to high just to get the canola oil up to temperature as quickly as possible. I forgot to turn the temperature on the stove back down after I got it heated up, and yeah. Now, I think if I would have turned the heat down on the stove as soon as I got the canola oil up to frying temperature to like a low medium heat, you know, I think that recipe would have turned out a lot better. But, and that's why I didn't even post it on YouTube in the first place, you know, because it was that bad of a disaster. I basically took my Doritos deep fried chicken and made it better. Yeah. Well, anyways, this is King Cobra JFS with another product review. Thank you for watching, and catch you all later.
What up, YouTube? So you may be wondering what the hell happened to my vocal cover video. I got a comment on my last video. One of the people that commented the person that commented basically said, what happened to this guy's vocal cover video? I have a song stuck in my head. Well, I deleted it because I got a message on YouTube that said my vocal cover video was not approved to be played in the United States. Which, that's kind of frustrating, you know? So to make this situation go away, to avoid having my audio silenced or getting a flag on my channel for copyright, or having a message on my channel that says, this video is not playable in da-da-da-da-da countries, from now on I'll be covering songs through my phone. So, yeah. Let's start things off with some, let's see what we got here. Do I do that one first? Yeah, fuck it. Okay, we'll start off with Bullet for My Valentine, Tears Don't Fall acoustic. And then we'll do Carrie by Europe, and then we'll do 2 Def Leppard songs. And then we'll sing some Seether and some Ozzy. Yeah. With bloodshot eyes, I watch you sleeping. The warmth I feel beside me is slowly fading. Would she hear me? If I called her name, would she hold me? If she knew my shame, there's always something different going on. The path that walks in the wrong direction. There's always someone fucking hanging on. Can anybody help me make it better? Your tears don't fall, they crash around me. Her conscience calls the guilty to come home. Your tears don't fall, they crash around me. Her conscience calls the guilty to come home. The moments died, I hear no screaming. The visions left inside me are slowly fading. Would she hear me? If I called her name, would she hold me? If she knew my shame, there's always something different going on. The path that walks in the wrong direction, there's always someone fucking hanging on. Can anybody help me make it better? Your tears don't fall, they crash around me. Her conscience calls the guilty to come home. Your tears don't fall, they crash around me. Her conscience calls the guilty to come home. Would she hear me? If I called her name, would
would she hold me if she knew my shame? There's always something different going on. The path that walks in the wrong direction. There's always someone fucking hanging on. Can anybody help me make it better? Your tears don't fall, they crash around me. Her conscience calls the guilty to come home. Your tears don't fall, they crash around me. Her conscience calls the guilty. Your tears don't fall, they crash around me. Her conscience calls the guilty to come home. Your tears don't fall. Dun 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 dun. Alright, next song I'm gonna do is by Def Leppard. Def Leppard, Miss You in a Heartbeat. Now this way I can sing my vocal cover videos and not get in trouble for it. So, ladies, check out these sexy vocal skills. Def Leppard, Miss You in a Heartbeat, acoustic version. I believe that there's something deep inside that shouldn't be from time to time. I sure found out for love was such a crime. The more you care, the more you fall. No need to worry, no need to turn away, 'cause it don't matter anyway. Baby, ooh, I miss you in a heartbeat. Ooh, I miss you right away. Ooh, I miss you in a heartbeat. City love, if you don't feel that way. Oh no. 2 Def Leppard songs, then the Carrie song, Wait Europe. When we touch, I just lose my self-control. That sensation I can't hide. To love is easy, it ain't easy to walk away. I keep the faith and there's a reason why. Yeah. No need to worry, no need to turn away, 'cause it don't matter anyway. Baby, ooh, I miss you in a heartbeat. Ooh, yeah, I miss you right away. Ooh, I miss you in a heartbeat. City love, if you don't feel that way. Now, I ain't big on promises. I'll be true to you. I'll do about anything, yeah. Someone like Baby For You. Hold on a second. Really, photo booth? You're really gonna freeze up on me again? Come on, photo booth, unfreeze. Unfreeze, photo booth. There it goes. Holy fucking shit. I have to stop the song because photo booth... Again? Really? I keep having to... I literally had to pause the song because photo booth is freezing up on me. And it's beginning to piss me off. Come on, photo booth, cooperate with me here. Jesus fucking Christ. Ooh, I miss you in a heartbeat. Ooh, yeah, I miss you right away. Ooh, I miss you in a heartbeat city. Love, if I don't feel that way. Okay, how about Bringing on the Heartache by Def Leppard? How about that one? Should we do that one? Let's do that one. All right, Def Leppard, Bringing on the Heartbreak. All right, nope. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Fuck. Okay, this one. There we go. And after this, we'll sing Carrie by Europe. Well, I will anyway. A gypsy, sitting looking pretty, a broken rose with laughing eyes. You're a mystery, always running wild, like a child without a home. Always searching for a feeling, but it's easy come and easy go. Oh, I'm sorry, but it's true. You're bringing on the heartache, taking on the best of me. Oh, can't you see? You got the best of me. Oh, can't you see? You're bringing on the heartache. Bringing on the heartache. You're bringing on the heartbreak. Bringing on the heartache. Can't you see? Oh. Such a secret, misty-eyed and shady, lady, how you hold the key. Oh, you like a candle, your flame is slowly fading, burning out and burning me. Can't you see, just trying to say to you, you're bringing on the heartache, taking on the best of me. Oh, can't you see? You got the best of me. Oh, can't you see? You're bringing on the heartbreak. And on the heartache. You're bringing on the heartbreak. Bringing on the heartache. Can't you you see? Can't you see? No! 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 Got the best of me. Oh, can't you see? You got the best of me. Oh, can't you see? Excuse me. You're bringing on the heartbreak. Bringing on the heartache. You're bringing on the heartbreak. Bringing on the heartache. You're bringing on the heartbreak. Bringing on the heartache. You're bringing on the heartbreak. All right, now we're going to switch it up to the song Carrie by the band Europe. Got the lyrics right here. Self-bona-fide rock star, underground street musician. On a mission to making a YouTube video, busting a rap, cause you know that's the hap hop, drop the beat, sit and listen. And lights go down, see no reason for you to cry. We've been through this before, in every time, in every season. God knows I've tried, so please don't ask for more. Can't you see it in my eyes? This might be our last goodbye. Carrie, Carrie. Things they change, my friend. Whoa. Carrie, Carrie. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere again. I read your mind with no intentions of being unkind. I wish I could explain, it all takes time. Oh, Lord of patience, it is a crime. How come I feel no pain? You see it in my eyes. This might be our last goodbye. Oh, Carrie, Carrie. Oh, things they change, my friend. Whoa, Carrie, Carrie. Maybe we'll meet again. After this song, I'm going to sing Mama, I'm Coming Home by Ozzy Osbourne. And then I'm going to sing, after that, I'll sing Hey There Delilah, and then Three Doors Down Here Without You. And then I'll post the video, and then I'll make another vocal cover video. That way I'm not overworking photo booth here. Oh, can't you see it in my eyes? This might be our last goodbye. Oh, carry, carry. Oh, things they change. Carry, 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 carry. Maybe we'll meet again. Oh, somewhere again. When lights go down, okay, let's do this song next. And then we'll do Ozzy. We'll do an Ozzy Osbourne song. White Line, When the Children Cry. If it'll load. Little child, dry your crying eyes. How can I explain the fear you feel inside? 'Cause you were born into this evil world where man is killing man and no one knows just why. What have we become? Just look what we have done. All that we destroyed, you must build again. When the children cry, let them know we tried. When the children sing, let the new world begin. Little child, you must show the way for a better day for the young. You were born for the world to see that we all can live love and peace. No more presidents, and all the wars will end. One united world under God. When the children cry, let them know we tried. When the children sing, let the new world begins. What have we become? Just look what we have done. All that we destroyed. destroyed, you must build again. No more presidents, and all the wars will end. An united world under God, with the children's cry. Let them know we tried. When the children fight, let them know it ain't right. When the children pray, God damn it. When the when the children sing, let the new world begins. Fucking A, I messed up on the end of it there. Oh well. Ozzy Osbourne, Mama, I'm Coming Home. Ozzy wrote that song for Sharon. Yeah. And after this, we'll do Hey There Delilah by the Plain White T's, and then Three Doors Down Here Without You. Times have changed and times are strange. Here I come, but I ain't the same. Mama, I'm coming home. Times come by, it seems to be, you could have been a better friend to me. Mama, I'm coming home. Took me in and you drove me out, yeah, you had me in the tide, yeah. Lost and found and turned around by the fire in your eyes. You made me cry, you told me lies, but I can't stand to say goodbye. Mama, I'm coming home. Could be right, I could be wrong. It hurts so bad, it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming home. Selfish love, yeah, we're both alone. Right before the fall, yeah. Well, I'm gonna take this heart of stone. I just got to have it all. I've seen your face 100 times. Every day we've been apart. I don't care about the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Took me in and you drove me out, yeah, you had me in the tide, yeah. Lost and found and turned around by the fire in your eyes. I've seen your face 1,000 times. Every day we've been apart. I don't care about the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. coming home. I'm coming home. All right. Hey there, Delilah. True story, YouTube. I went to Jim and Karen's for karaoke night, and I requested to sing Hey There, Delilah about the Plain White Tees. Got up on stage. The bar was packed with smoking hot chicks. I get done singing the song. I walk over to the bar, you know what I'm saying, to order a drink. Out of the corner of my eye, like, every chick is staring at me in the bar. Like, damn! And this is why they were staring at me. Check this out. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can't shine as bright as you, I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance, I'm right there. If you get lonely, give this song another listen, close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. I'm by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Hey there, Delilah, I know times are getting hard, but just believe me, girl, someday I'll pay the bills with this guitar. We'll have it good. We'll have the life we knew we would. My word is good. Hey there, Delilah, I've got so much left to say. If every simple song I wrote to you would take your breath away, I'd write it all. Even more in love with me you'd fall, we'd have it all. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 1,000 miles seems pretty far, but they've got planes and trains and cars, and I'd walk to you if I had no other way. Our friends would all make fun of us, and we'll just laugh along, because we know that none of them have felt this way. Delilah, I can promise you that by the time that we get through, the world will never ever be the same, and you're to blame. Hey there, Delilah, you'll be good, and don't you miss me. 2 more years and you'll be done with school, and I'll be making history like I do. You'll know it's all because of you. Hey, do whatever we want to. Hey there, Delilah, here's to you. This one's for you. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, one more song for this video, and I'm going to end it, post it, and while it's posting, I'll work on, and after it's done posting, I'll do another vocal cover video for y'all. Let's see when it gets done posting. Let's see. Let's do this one. Let's do "Time of Your Life" by Green Day. Then we'll do "Three Doors Down." Fuck. You look Green Day up in this motherfucker. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you're at the time of your life. Take the photographs and still frames in your mind, hanging on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos and memories and dead skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. Something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you're at the time of your life. Excuse me. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you're at the time of your life. Alright, last song for this video. Let's see. 3 Doors Down Here Without You with lyrics. Yes. Booyah, let's do this. Ladies, check out my sexy rock star scales. 100 days have made me older since the last time that I saw your pretty face. 1,000 lawns have made me colder, and I don't think I can look at this the same. But all the miles that separate disappear when I'm dreaming of your face. I'm here without you, baby, but you're still on my lonely mind. I think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. I'm here without you, baby, but you're still with me in my dreams. Tonight, it's only you and me. I'll just keep rolling as the people leave their way to say hello. I've heard this life is overrated, but I hope that it gets better as we go. Oh yeah, I'm here without you, baby. But you're still on my lonely mind. Think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. I'm here without you, baby. You're still with me in my dreams. Hold on a second. We're not going to screensaver mode. Hold on. I have to pause the song. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Go back to screensaver mode. Get off of this shit, please. I hate when my computer monitor goes to sleep in the middle of a fucking video. Like, really? Come on. Okay. Come on. Get out of there. Get out of screensaver mode, please. What up, YouTube? So right now, I'm uploading a video I made on my phone outside to YouTube. And while that uploads, I figured I would stop by and I would do a cigar review for my channel. All my cigar review videos got deleted, so it's good to start getting those up there again. The cigar I have today is a Black Cherry Delicioso. And this Black Cherry Delicioso cost me $4.43. Now, is there a reason to justify spending a whole pack of cigarettes worth of money on one cigar? Yes, it is. I went to the Ash cigar store and picked this up. I'll let you in on a secret, YouTube. I've had these cigars before. They're delicious. Right. This is what the what they would consider a mini cigar, basically. All right. Go ahead and take this out. Oh, there we go. Look at that beautiful cigar right there. This is definitely a thick cigar. This is what they consider a mini cigar in the cigar world. It smells delicious. It has a very nice cherry scent to it. It also needs cut. We'll get to that here in a bit, but this video is about to upload. Just about. Now, the trick to cutting your cigar is you'll notice that when you look at your cigar, you'll see the cap right here. And on the end of the cap, you'll see where it separates that little line that circles the cigar. There's a little line right there. You can see it. It circles the cigar. You want to cut before that line, basically. I would go to the Cigar Rialto to buy my cigars, but Nell, the owner of the Cigar Rialto, passed away, so the Cigar Rialto is no more, and the Ash cigar store has been put in place for downtown. You know what I'm saying? Okay, advanced settings, comments. Let's go with approved, done. Basic info. Let's see. Let's go with the title, A Trip to the Cigar Store. A Trip to the Cigar Store. All right. Monetization on. And publish. All right. Cool. Okay, while that uploads via my phone, let's get into the cigar review, shall we? In the trip to the cigar store video, I do a little bit of rapping, and I also take you in with me to pay my internet. And right when I ended the video is when they called me up. So, yeah. Well, Nell from the Cigar Rialto may have passed away, but I still have the cigar cutter I bought from him. I even have a Zippo and a pipe that I bought from him too, but the pipe I have broke, so I have to get that fixed. The Zippo, both my Zippos are out of fluid, and they need fluid, and they need, I got flints. They just need fluid and possibly wick. So as soon as I get some fluid and some wick, I'll have working Zippos again. So I'll very, very carefully cut this cigar here. Just like that. See, I didn't cut that much off the back. I literally cut a sliver off, okay? And you can see there's still a cap on there. It's just part of it's cut off. Let's see how I did. Let's see how I did on the cut. Yep, the draw on that's really nice. Oh yeah, the dry puff on that. The dry puff on that is exquisite. And normally I use a Zippo to light my cigars, but as they're out, I'll use my Black Bic. Give it a quick toast. There we go. And the trick to lighting your cigars is you want a nice even light. And canoeing is basically when you'll have one section of your cigar way the fuck up here, and then the ash on the other side is like way down here, you know. If you can avoid canoeing on your cigar, you're good to go. I've been smoking cigars for a couple years now, on and off with my my cigarettes and my pipe tobacco. Yeah, Black Cherry Deliciosos are where it's at. And don't let the name fool you. Just because it's black cherry flavor doesn't mean shit. It actually gives it a really sweet, delicious taste. And the aroma coming off this cigar, it smells delicious. Slow burning, I like that. You can definitely taste the black cherry, or a cherry-like taste to it. Really good. But beneath that cherry taste is a bold, rich, and very sweet tobacco. And right off the bat, we're not doing too bad on the burn here. Yeah. Hopefully, sometime this weekend, I'll have a cooking video up on YouTube for y'all to watch. I just have a couple of dishes I gotta do before I can actually do it. But yeah, this is a really good cigar. And the light on it's nice and even too. I'm digging that. Cool, cool. That is a really tasty cigar. I want to give a shout out to Delicioso Cigar Company. These are the what are they? DEALIC. I think they're called Deliciosos. I'm not sure, but that's what the label looks like. And yeah, these black cherry cigars are where it's at. These are actually really good. Come on, photo booth. I don't need you freezing up on me in the middle of a cigar review. Fuck, that is seriously a good cigar. The Delicioso, yeah, that's what it's called. Delicioso Black Cherry Mini Cigar. And this isn't some average black cherry cigar you can buy at a gas station. This is actually going into a cigar store, you know. Yeah. And in the video, I'd actually take you inside with me to the cigar store. And in the Ash cigar store, I show you what the beautiful selection of cigars they have. Basically, it's a way for me to give them free advertising. You. Dad Ash. Oh yeah. The aroma coming off of this, it's got a very sweet aroma to it. And I'll keep the label on my cigar until it gets to about here. When it gets to about here, then I'll push the label back to the very end right here. And then, once the cigar gets down to about here, and the label's down back here, I'll take the label off and just smoke on it. Oh, damn, YouTube. Look at these arms, though. Ladies, what's up? Nice pair of big, strong, manly arms to keep you safe at night. In fact, I want to just do this number right here, just like that. Okay. There we go. I moved the label all the way back to the end here, just like that. And the reason why you want to cut your cigar like I did, right before the cap ends, there's that little line that circles the cap on the end of the cigar. You want to cut it just before the cap, like I did right there. And the reason why you cut it like that is because if you overcut your cigar can fall apart on you when you're smoking it, and that can ruin the experience. And the reason why you try to light your cigar as evenly as possible, it just looks better, you know, kind of thing. We're starting to canoe just a little bit, but that's an easy fix. Just a quick light on the end where it's canoeing. There we go. There we go. The ash may be uneven, but now you can see a nice even line all the way around. And this video is going to take about 24 minutes remaining until it's uploading. So while it uploads on my phone, I will do a little cigar review for my channel, eh? I remember the day, too, like it was any other day. It was a warm spring day. Summer was right around the corner. And I had stopped at the Cigar Rialto. I had stopped to buy a pack of smokes. And I saw the sign on the door that said the Cigar Rialto was closed because Nell had passed away. I was like, man, that sucks. I went to the liquor store and I bought a bottle of that coffee flavored tequila and some Mountain Dew. And I bought a pack of smokes. And yeah, drinking a drink combination for Nell. That was on one of the videos I deleted. But and despite being a smoker, you know, Nell would smoke cigars, the occasional pipe, and the cigarettes. I think Nell's favorite cigarettes were Camel Filterless, and yeah, Camel Filterless were pretty good cigarettes. But he lived to be 76 years old. That's a long life, you know. That's pretty long for a smoker to live. Yeah. You definitely can't go wrong with one of these cigars right here. There's definitely a sweet note to it. The sweet cherry taste, you can taste it in this cigar. But the aftertaste on this cigar is quite potent. And you think to yourself, oh, it's black cherry, it's gonna taste like a kid's cigar, blah, blah, blah. Okay, fuck that cigar snobbery. This is no kid's cigar right here, let me tell you. Slow burning, and you can tell because of the darker wrap and the tobacco in the middle, because the cigar is a darker wrapped cigar, it's going to have more flavor to it. When it comes to cigars, YouTube, the darker the cigar, there's the more bold and more rich it'll taste. And usually, if you're starting off on cigars, I'd make a recommendation. I would recommend Black and Mild, wood tip jazz cigars. Those are pretty good. If you don't want to spend too much money on a cigar, you know. But yeah, this is actually my favorite cigar to get at the Ash Cigar Store that I've tried so far, and really good. Something about smoking a cigar, too. It's like you can't help yourself. You're like, hey, you guys. Hey, you guys.
Well, YouTube, I have all my bills paid for this month. Yeah. I got my rent and my internet taken care of, so yeah. Also, I have 2 awesome t-shirts available if you'd like to purchase them. I'll provide the links for those t-shirts in the description box below. For those of you who have followed me on YouTube up to this point, you know. But those of you who don't know, I have my own personal really, photo booth? Come on, unfreeze. There it goes. Okay.
Mom.
Oh, God damn it. Hey, Mom.
Josh?
What's up?
Hey, are you at your house?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm really close by.
Okay.
Mom, FaceTime video.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Oh yeah, I remember the other day when my mom took me grocery shopping. She left her watch here. And
Mom.
hold on a second. Hey, Mom.
Hey, Dad, I'm right by you. Could you come give me my watch?
Yeah, I can do that, Mom.
Okay, I'm just at the light, and then I'm there.
Alrighty.
Okay, honey. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, YouTube, I'm gonna... Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, YouTube. Sorry about that, YouTube. My stepmom. My stepmom took me grocery shopping the other day, and her watch came off in one of the plastic bags when she was helping me carry the groceries into my apartment. And I kept my stepmom's watch safe for her until she was able to come by and grab it. Yeah. All right. Well, I think my cigar went out on the way out there, and so I'm gonna relight it. Go ahead and take the label off here. Yeah, that's a pretty good cigar. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's been a minute since I've had a good cigar. Yeah. Let's see. The video on my YouTube channel has about 15 minutes remaining till it uploads. Plus, I'm going to upload this video. Well, anyways, this here is King Cobra JFS with another video.
I found some selections that might be related. King Cobra. King Cobra. And I...
Shut the fuck up, Siri. I didn't tell you to activate. That was weird. I'm all trying to close out my video when fucking Siri opens up. Fuck you, Siri. I didn't tell you shit. Anyways, this is King Cobra JFS with another video. I'm going to finish this here cigar and leave you with it. Actually, I'm going to finish it off camera, obviously, but I do want to get a couple of good drags in for the video. Damn good cigar. If I had to rate Black Cherry Deliciosos, I would rate them a 10 out of 10. Really good cigar. Really excellent. Yeah, I want to see if I can help with the draw a little bit. I'll take my pipe tool. I'm going to poke it in the back of the cigar. And be careful when you do this so you don't tear a hole in your cigar. Just like that. Okay, let's see if that helps with the draw a little bit. There we go. Sometimes when you're sucking on a good cigar, the end of it gets really moist. And, you know, you take like a paper clip or your pipe tool and you poke a hole through the middle of it just to loosen it up a bit. And, yeah. Let's see if we can do a French inhale. Yeah. Oh, man. How about a ghost inhale? That was a horrible ghost inhale. There we go. Anyways, thanks for watching my cigar review. Catch you all later. What up, YouTube? I noticed that when I had my headphones plugged in to my phone, it added a bit of extra noise, so we're gonna record this video without my headphones in. Yeah. Anyways, right now I'm headed to the Ash cigar store to pick up a stogie. Yeah. Now, if you followed me on my channel before I deleted all my videos, you'll know that I used to go to the Rialto cigar store, and well, the reason why I can't go to the Cigar Rialto store anymore is because the owner, Nell, passed away. He was a good man, and he had an awesome little shop. I still have a Zippo and a cigar cutter I bought from him. Yeah. But yeah, once the Cigar Rialto closed, it was kind of a while before we had an actual legit cigar store downtown. And then one of my friends told me about the Ash cigar store, and one day I went looking for it and I found it, and they have a beautiful selection of cigars. You know, it's a nice alternative to the Cigar Rialto. You know, it's not a replacement by any means, but yeah, you know. And I've not been to the Ash cigar store in a minute, YouTube. Oh yeah. Oh, excuse me. I just got done paying rent, YouTube. So I got my rent caught up for this month. That's how I roll. I go into the cigar store here, and we'll go into the Ash cigar store here, and then after that I'm gonna go pay my internet off. So yeah, I'll take you along with me on this journey. It's a wee bit windy outside. Across the street here. Yeah, ever since, you know, I kind of wish I would have deleted all my videos, but I was having a moment, so, you know, which is all right. You know, there are plenty of fans who will save all my old videos, you know, and, you know, I can always make new videos too, so. It's a beautiful 44 degrees outside in Casper, Wyoming right now. Yeah, spring's definitely on its way. But yeah, I like the Ash Cigar Store. They do good work. They have a nice selection. It's literally the closest cigar store to me. All right, this building right here. Yeah. Hello.
How have you been?
Oh, good.
Good deal.
Been a while since I've been here. Alright. Oh, YouTube. This right here is the promised land. Oh, look at all these beautiful cigars. Yes. I love the smell of a cigar humidor. Alright, do they have what I am looking for? Yes, they do. These little bastards right here are fucking delicious. They have all kinds of good cigars. They got Trader Jack's right there. Those are pretty good. Oh yeah, look at all these beautifully wrapped stogies. Yes. But Trader Jack's are good, but one day they ran out of Trader Jack's, so I look over here and I try these what are these? Black Cherry Deliciosos, and $4.22 per cigar. Let's see, I might buy 2 of these. Yeah, fuck it, I'll buy 2. Alright. Oop. You're stuck in there. Alright. Actually, no, I'll just buy 1. Save my money a little bit. But I definitely spend $4.22 on this any day. Yeah. It's a Black Cherry Delicioso.
And it's $4.43.
All right. $4.43. Let's see. There's 5.
Okay.
Smells good in here.
Just had a couple of gentlemen leave those. And there is 25, 55, 56, and 57 cents.
Alrighty, thank you.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Yeah, the cool thing about the Ash Cigar Store YouTube is, you know, you come on down to Casper, Wyoming, you go into the cigar store, you know, the Ash Cigar Store, you can get a, you can buy yourself a cigar, and you can stay in their nifty little lounge there, and you can take the cigar with you to go, or you can smoke a cigar in store. Yeah. So yeah, I want to give a shout out to the Ash Cigar Store. Awesome doing business with ya. The only 2 cigars I've tried from them so far, the Trader Jack's and these Black Cherry Deliciosos. I also tried this vanilla flavored cigar they had. That was pretty good. But yeah, you can definitely expect a cigar review when I get back to my place. But yeah, YouTube, I like the Ash Cigar Store. They're pretty cool. And I got me an awesome little stogie here. These right here, out of all the cigars I've tried at the Ash Cigar Store, YouTube, Black Cherry Deliciosos, super good. They're a little bit smaller than your average cigar. You know, these would definitely be considered mini cigars, but it's not too small. It makes it easier to cut. It makes it easier to light. And yeah. Don't let the name fool you, you know. Just because it says Black Cherry doesn't mean shit. These are actually quite delicious. But yeah, right now I'm gonna go over and pay my internet bill real quick, and then I'm gonna head back to my place. Now, normally I would light my cigars like this particular kind. You know, the cigars that you have to cut, normally, YouTube, I'd light them with my Zippo. But both my Zippos are dead, so, you know, I'll use a Bic, and it works. Yeah. But yeah, these are pretty good little cigars. I'd be walking, video camera in hand, talking. But yeah, like I said, I noticed that when I plugged my headphones in while doing that dog video on my channel, the noise the headphones were leaving on my videos, you know. But yeah, these Black Cherry Deliciosos, yeah, they're pretty good. These Black Cherry Deliciosos are pretty good. Now, $4.43. You could buy a pack of smokes for the price of one of these, but it's worth it. Oh, man. She was kind of cute. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go pay my internet. And yeah, I'll take you with me to the internet store real quick. I guess you guys can tag along for that. Black Cherry Delicioso. That's a good cigar. Hey, you guys. Now, you people, when you have a cigar, you can't help but talk like that. Like, hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. Oh yeah, YouTube, it's a beautiful day in Casper. I'm loving this weather. Spring is definitely around the corner. I know, in the Ash Cigar Store YouTube, they also sell pipe tobacco, and well, they had a blackberry brandy pipe tobacco that I've tried. It's pretty good. I'd be drifting through the streets at daytime, through the night, cause my lyrics are sick and tight. Hey yo, yo, yo. I bust a mad rap, yo, cause my lyrics are the sickest and the illest, yo. From the 307 to the 701, I be busting raps to the day that I'm dead and done. Playing guitar too legit to quit, cause you know my shit's the illest when I get ready on the mic to spit. Oh. I bust a mad rap, cause you know my raps the happy hop, drop the beat, seat, and listen when I'm dissing on these haters and their moms. Yo, I fucked that hater's mom, yo, I fucked that hater's mom, cause she said my lyrics and my dick were the bomb. My raps are fresh like Febreze. Look at me spray around these raps and spit with ease. Sitting there like a lyrical tease on the mic. It's like, what? Hey, yo. Gonna pay my internet bill so I can make videos for my fans, yo. What you gonna say about it? What you know about it? Nothing. Hey, you guys. Nothing. You know nothing about it. Yo, I'm rapping here. Like I got no fear. Kick you in your teeth till you cry like a little baby. Wham! What's all the shit these haters gotta say about me? Well, they don't even know me, homie. What of it? What of it? I don't need a pen and paper to jot out these mad rhymes. Think of times. Doing nothing but killing time and busting around. Yo. Chilling like an old school rock star villain. Cause you know my raps are the for realest and the 307 to the 701. I'll be rapping to the day I'm done. Whitest boy you ever gonna see in this town. Oh. And they say goths can't rap. That's a load of crap. Man. Right now I got my trip pants on. Because trip pants are so comfortable to wear. I don't care what anyone says. Trip pants are the shit. Yeah, I go through Charter Spectrum to get my internet. And yeah, they're a little bit slow, but, you know, fuck it. At least I have internet, right? Hey, yo, YouTube. What up, though? I'm gonna pocket this bad boy right now. Go ahead and stick her in my pocket right there, nice and safe. All right. Now you paid $4.43 for a good cigar. You know, definitely don't want that shit to break. Thank you. It's Ratatouille.
Anyway, Ratatouille is a good movie. That one scene where the main character's drunk on red wine. He's like, Ratatouille? It sounds like Ratatouille.
Whoever's next in line for my seat, just gotta finish doing this. Right. Sure. That's really strange. Okay. So once you get this one done, make sure this is turned on and this is turned on. Call that phone number there. It'll go through an automated activation. Perfect. Are you sure you want to serve this? It'll automatically receive the box. Just be a signature on there, please. And there you go. Much appreciated. Thank you.
What's up, YouTube? Wow, since when did King Cobra JFS get so fast at guitar? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Hashtag music is life. Oh, damn. text message. I gotta answer this real quick. Do you want to meet at the blank for supper? Yes. What time? A little bit of guitar playing for the video because why the fuck not? Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Shredding some mean shreds because you know that's how I roll in these motherfucking streets, yo. There's the text message say. Okay. All right. So I'm about to go have dinner with my family here in a bit, but I thought that I'd take a quick break from cleaning my apartment for my inspection tomorrow to make a quick guitar video. And then when I get back from supper with my family, I might just do a vocal cover video for the fuck of it. Yeah. And then once my inspection has been passed and everything's good to go, sometime this weekend I will be doing a cooking video for YouTube. And it's going to be sick. But I don't want to cook anything major until my inspection's over. I know messes can be cleaned up, but that's beside the point, YouTube. Excuse me. All right. But yeah, I thought I'd post a quick little guitar video here for YouTube. I know I haven't posted very much lately. It's because I haven't been in the mood to make videos lately. And I've been trying to clean my apartment up for the inspection tomorrow, which I'm confident I'll pass that. You know what I'm saying? I don't have that much left to do in my apartment. You know, finish off what little dishes I have in the sink, mop the kitchen floor, mop the bathroom floor, clean the toilet, and then do a little bit of sweeping on my carpet because my vacuum doesn't work, so I use a dustpan and a broom to clean up my carpet. And also might want to consider cleaning off the insides of my stove burners. So, it literally isn't a whole lot. Well, anyways, this is King Cobra JFS with another guitar video. Well, thank you for watching, and yeah, I'll catch you on the next video. Thank you all for watching, and catch you all later. What's good, YouTube? I'm getting fed up with Photo Booth not working right half the time. If Photo Booth doesn't glitch up or freeze on me or force me to force quit, when there's no sound on the video, it kind of, you know, it takes away the purpose of a good video. Now, if you saw my last video, I went to a friend's house, and on the way to my friend's house, I made a brief little video. There wasn't a whole lot of booze to go around, but I did have one drink. It was Kraken mixed with Coke. That's pretty delicious. As I mentioned about in my last video, the hospital I was born in has 4 garage doors on the side, and 2 of them individually have their own numbers, and the 2 numbers are 3 and 4, which for me is incredibly ironic, given the whole beauty pageant thing, you know, with that one girl that won it kind of thing, yeah. In fact, Beethoven, when he was alive, at one point, was producing 3 to 4 symphonies a day just to keep up with the demand for how popular his music had gotten. Now, earlier today, I had recorded a video on Photo Booth, a whole hour of me just busting out some beautiful vocal covers. And then I went to go click on it to see how the video did being made on Photo Booth, and literally no sound. I was kind of disappointed, to say the least, YouTube. I'm definitely ready for my inspection today, as it is 3:25 in the morning. Yeah. Excuse me. So I found out a rather interesting piece of information. Earlier when I went to dinner with my family, after dinner, my dad told me something that my job coach told him. And the thing my dad told me that my job coach told him is that I might be able to get medical marijuana if I talk to some counselors. Which I think that would be cool, you know, for my Asperger's, my cataracts, my depression, and the surgery I had a couple years ago. Those 4 things alone would be enough to qualify me for a medical marijuana card. And if it's definitely an option, then I'm definitely considering it. Because once I get medical marijuana for my disorder, you'll definitely see me smoking it on camera. And I did, when my buddy got arrested for possession, the judge he was talking to was telling him that marijuana is going to be legal in Wyoming soon for medical use. So, which would be sweet, considering that Wyoming's broke right now, and every year Wyoming Nights waste $9.15 million a year in taxpayers' money just to combat zero-tolerance state laws. Now, if I were to talk to Wyoming lawmakers who are primarily Republican and be like, look, if you people were to just legalize pot in Wyoming, you'd start off by saving $9.15 million a year. That, on top of marijuana sales, would make Wyoming a very, very rich state. You talk to any government official, really, and this is my 2 cents, and this right here, what I'm about to say is my message to the United States government. You people love money, okay? It's no secret that the United States government loves money. And yet they are keeping marijuana illegal, which is literally the stupidest thing on the planet, because if the government loves money and the government finds out that American citizens spent $53.3 billion last year on cannabis sales alone, you think a little light bulb would pop right above the United States government's head, like, ding! And they're like, well, shit. The United States is broke, the economy sucks, people don't have jobs. All of a sudden, that light bulb above their head goes, ding! Wait a second, if we legalize pot, we could balance out the United States economy and make a shit ton of money and help heal a bunch of people and let people use natural medicine while we're at it. Oh, shit, you know. Here's the thing, Slick. As it sits right now, YouTube, there are some states in the United States of America where if you get caught with 1 marijuana cigarette, you will get more prison time than if you got caught raping a woman. I'm not bullshitting you. That's how fucking backwards this country is. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's ridiculous when you get caught raping a woman and that's less prison time than a minor pot possession. Like, seriously?
It's bad enough that we're throwing our veterans in prison who are smoking it for their PTSD, which they got fighting for your freedom just so you can throw them in prison. It's disgusting. The fucking marijuana laws in this country are so backwards, it's not even funny. Man, there's this one story in the news that flat out just pissed me off. This rich kid steals liquor from a Walmart liquor store, gets drunk, kills 4 people while drinking and driving. And his lawyer says, well, he has affluenza because he grew up in a privileged life. He doesn't know the consequences of his actions, or some bullshit like that. And because this kid has rich-ass fucking parents, he gets away with killing 4 people while drinking and driving. And do they slap him with a life sentence? Fuck no. They give him probation, and that's it. And he violated his probation several times. Basically a slap on the wrist, right? Well, in the same town in Texas where this happened, the very same goddamn city where this kid robbed a liquor store, went drinking and driving, and killed 4 people while doing it, the very same city where this happened, they caught some poor schmuck making pot brownies and selling them. And because this kid doesn't have rich-ass parents, guess what happens, YouTube? They gave him life in prison for selling and making pot brownies. Where's the fucking justice in that, man? Holy shit. I'm sorry, but why is the United States government, sincerely, why is the United States government so goddamn concerned if people are using pot or not? Especially when the government grows it and uses it themselves. Did you know there are 4 people in the United States of America that can legally smoke pot anywhere in the country despite the federal ban? And the reason for that is because the United States government provides 4 people with medical marijuana because their condition is that bad. And did you also know that if you're a medical student and you want to do research on medical marijuana, you can apply to get some weed from the government for medical research? Oh yeah, didn't know that, did you? Man, just thought I'd share that little interesting tidbit with you. So the United States government basically says you can't smoke pot, you can't grow it, you can't do research on it. Yet, if you can apply to get marijuana from the government for medical research, then clearly the government's growing it. You know. I mean, it's so goddamn frustrating when this very same authority that tells you one thing and then does it behind your fucking back and arrests everybody else for it, you know. That's no different than a cop smoking pot and then arresting everybody else for it, you know. It's just, it's so crooked, it pisses me off. And I can't do a goddamn thing about it except bitch about it. The only thing I can do is bitch about how unfair it is, really. You know. And not everybody in the 1% is a snobby rich asshole that abuses the law with their money. There are a couple of good people who are a part of the 1%, you know what I'm saying? But it's so goddamn frustrating when the fucking 1% uses their money to basically get away with murder and the rest of us can just kiss their rich ass. You know. It's so disgusting, man. When people who are super fucking rich are using their money to break the rules and to break the laws that society has put into place, that if any other poor schmuck that wasn't the 1% would break, they'd get in trouble for it automatically. No ifs, ands, or buts. And it's so stupid that people can get away with shit like that, you know? Now, going back to what I said on my last video, when I said the number combination 3 and 4 is everywhere, it's even in the time which we read
3 or 4 o'clock in the morning or 3 or 4 o'clock at night. You get 3:34 in the morning or at night, 4:34 or 4:44 in the morning or at night. So it's even, those numbers are even in the time that we tell. Yeah. It's no secret that the United States government loves money. And the sooner they figure out that marijuana can make them, yeah, I'm talking to you, United States government. You guys and gals in the United States government love to make money. Marijuana can make you guys and gals a shit ton of money. $53.3 billion, and that was just with the states that are legal for medical and or recreational use. That doesn't include the entire goddamn country. So you can only imagine how much money you could potentially make if the entire fucking country was legal. Now, this is just me, but if I was the president of the goddamn United States of fucking America, you know what I'd do? First 2 things I would do in office: I would fix the drinking water in this country, and I would legalize pot. Now, there are some government officials who say, well, it would cost millions of dollars to fix all the pipes. We can't afford to do that. Really? You can't afford to fix the drinking water that Americans deserve, but you can gladly spend billions upon billions upon billions of dollars on an unnecessary war on terror, which is really a cover-up, because what you're really doing is fighting a war over oil. You can spend billions upon billions of dollars fighting a war over oil, but you can't spend that kind of money to fix our drinking water? Wait a second. And you wonder why the government approval rating is at 4% right now, if it's still that high. Now, Donald Trump's tiny hands have been handed a big responsibility. And the first 2 weeks he's in office, what does he do? He's more focused on his stupid reality TV show, The Apprentice. Are you fucking kidding me? Now, when Donald Trump took office, I wasn't happy about it. I said to myself, you know, I'll keep an optimistic mind. I wanted and still want Donald Trump to be a good president. Wanting Donald Trump to fail is like wanting the pilot of the plane to crash. Really, you know. And Donald Trump's a businessman through and through. Legalizing pot would put so much money in the government's back pocket you don't even know. Now, the United States government makes a shit ton of money off of alcohol and tobacco alone. And if you added marijuana to that equation, holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Come on, government. You guys and gals would be filthy stinking rich if you legalized pot. And how many government officials have come out and admitted to trying pot? Barack Obama, for instance. Oh, yes, I inhaled frequently as a kid, but I view it as a bad habit like tobacco and alcohol. Pfft. What the fuck ever. Okay, at least Obama was honest about it, you know. And truth be told, YouTube, I have a lot of respect for former President Barack Obama. Was he perfect? No. But here's the thing, YouTube. Barack Obama got handed the fucking mess that George Bush Jr. made. And he almost had it cleaned up. Almost had it cleaned up. But then he had to fucking leave office. Oh. I didn't always agree with everything Barack Obama did, but he was a hell of a good president. And he got a lot of shit
talked about him because he was half black. And it's like, dude, fucking, this is bullshit, man. It's 2017. You think that people will just grow the fuck up, you know? Who gives a shit what color someone's skin is? Because at the end of the fucking day, every human still bleeds the same color of blood, which is red. So, let that sink in. We may come from different backgrounds, different ethnicities, different religions, different creeds. But at the end of the fucking day, we're all still human. We all struggle with life. And some of our struggles are going to be more severe than others. But if you hear somebody bitching about their struggles and then someone else chimes in, oh, you don't know the half of it, you don't know what I've been through, just shut the fuck up with that shit. You start comparing sob stories, like, really, just shut the fuck up with that shit. Everyone's got a story to tell. Everyone's got fucking problems. It's called life. I try to get a couple hours of sleep, and then when I wake up, I want to shower before my inspection ever takes place, just so I can avoid that problem again. You know, when my older female landlord came in to do an inspection one time, to make sure I was keeping the apartment clean, she came in, and I have nothing but a towel on. She basically caught me getting out of the fucking shower. And when it happens the first time, I'm like, you know, accidents happen. But it happened like 2 more times after that. And I'm like, whoa. And did she leave the apartment so I could change? Not really, no. I had to walk over to my walk-in closet and close the fucking door so I could have some privacy. And it's like, bro, come on, you know. But yeah, when it happens the first time, it's like, okay, accidents happen. When it happens 2 to 3 times after that, like, really? You know, come on now. Now, I'm not going to press charges because I don't think that's necessary. But I have that up my sleeve if I have to use it. Not saying I'm going to, but, you know, I don't want to make my landlord's life difficult by any means, really. I want to make her job as easy as humanly possible, you know. When she's got 400 apartments to individual apartments to manage, you know, that's a lot of renters to deal with and shit, you know. So, making her job a little bit easier makes, you know, my life easier, really. I mean, if the government truly watches everything that we do, and they see this video, they might literally fucking facepalm themselves like, oh, why didn't we legalize it sooner? I mean, it just shows you what a huge knucklehead Donald Trump is. You know, it's like I said on my political rants video that I made. During his campaign, Donald Trump talked about how he's going to fix the economy. We're going to create a whole bunch of jobs. It's going to be great. And the one thing that would fix the economy and create so many jobs in this country would be to legalize marijuana. And what does he do? Him and his fucking cronies like Mitch McConnell are fighting it. Are you fucking stupid? Donald Trump loves money. Loves it. Brags about how much he's supposedly worth. Do you think when Donald Trump finds out that Americans spent $53.3 billion on cannabis last year, that might get the gears in his tiny little fucking brain turning? You know, I tried to give Donald Trump the benefit of the doubt when he took office, but right now I despise Donald Trump. Now, I was going to vote for Trump, but at the last minute, I voted for Gary Johnson because he was the most pro-pot candidate we had. But it was a third-party vote, so I might as well have voted for my ass, you know what I'm saying? And right now, other countries are laughing at us, YouTube. Other countries are laughing at the United States of America right now because of the fucking idiot we elected into office. Now, Mr. Trump, I'm not wishing ill on you or any of your family members, but your so-called tough-on-pot stance. What if your wife got breast cancer and the only way she could survive was to smoke marijuana? Would you be tough on it then? I highly doubt that. What the hell is he doing with this thing? Well, you're about to find out. Let's see. YouTube. Now, assuming we can get sound on this video, I'll do one song on my phone for you on YouTube right now. And I'm a metalhead, obviously, but I can sing country. If you don't believe me, check this out. I'm going to sing Alyssa Lies by Jason Michelle Carroll. I don't really believe in God or any of that bullshit, but for the sake of the song, I'll sing it right. As soon as the ad's over. Here we go, YouTube. My little girl met a new friend just the other day on the playground at school, between the tires and the swings. She came home with tear-filled eyes, and she said to me, "Daddy, Alyssa lies." Well, I just brushed it off at first, 'cause I didn't know how much my little girl had been hurt. Oh, the things she had seen. Wasn't ready when I said you can tell me. And she said,
Alyssa lies to the classroom. Alyssa lies every day at school. Alyssa lies to the teachers as she tries to cover every bruise. My little girl laid her head down that night to go to sleep. As I stepped out the room, I heard her say, prayer so soft and sweet. God bless my mom and my dad, and my new friend Alyssa. You know she needs you bad because Alyssa lies to the classroom. Alyssa lies every day at school. Alyssa lies to the teachers as she tries to cover every bruise. I have the worst night of sleep in years. Has tried to think of a way to calm her fears. I knew just what it was I had to do. When I got to school on Monday, I heard the news. My little girl asked me why everybody looked so sad. Lump in my throat grew bigger every question that she asked. Never felt the tears run down my face. And I told her that Alyssa wouldn't be at school today. She doesn't lie in the classroom, doesn't lie anymore at school. Alyssa lies with Jesus because there's nothing anyone would do. Tears filled eyes when my little girl asks me why. Alyssa lied. Daddy, tell me why. Alyssa lies. How's that for singing some country, YouTube? Oh, look at that! It sounded just like Jason Michelle Carroll. How did he do that? 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 He sounded just like Jason Michelle Carroll when he sang. How did he do that? Now, if we're lucky, marijuana might get legalized in this country in the next 2.5 years, which means I'll be like 27, 28 by the time they legalize it. And really, I don't want to have to fucking wait that long. That would totally suck, man. But some things are worth the wait, YouTube. You know, some things are truly worth the wait. But sooner than ever would be better, really. You know, the sooner the United States government pulls their heads out of their hypocritical asses and legalizes pot, the sooner they can start making money and the sooner they can start fixing this goddamn country. But hey, YouTube, that's just my fucking opinion. Damn Danielle.
My fingernails need clipped. I should have done that as soon as I got home, but I was like, fuck it. Get my pajamas on, take a piss, make a YouTube video. Not necessarily in that order. I'm applying for jobs, especially got to keep them nails trimmed and clean, man. Also, keeping my nails trimmed makes playing the guitar a lot easier. If your nails get too long, they can actually obstruct the strings on your guitar when you're trying to play. It can make your chord progressions sound off. I mean, some people can play guitar with longer fingernails. I am not one of those people. That's just one of many reasons why I keep my nails trimmed. Also good to keep your nails trimmed, especially if you're fingering a chick in her vagina. You don't want sharp-ass fucking nails poking her on the inside. That's just not good for you, and it's especially not good for her. What's a good reason to keep your fucking pubes shaved? Well, the reason why I shave my crotch completely void of any hair down there is because it prevents ball sweat, for one, and two, if a girl's giving me head, you know, the least I could do is keep my shit shaved down there so she's not gagging on hair when she's trying to suck my dick. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? You know what yeah, you know what I'm saying. In fact, the best way to eliminate sweat down there altogether, and you're still going to sweat, but keeping your crotch void of any pubes, basically, can also prevent the smell of crotch sweat from building up. Because it happens, especially when you're working out, you know, your body sweats, and, yeah. Then I can take my nail file and just go through real quick and clean up my nails real quick. Oop. Oop. Shit. I actually think I sang that Jason Michelle Carroll song quite beautifully. But that's just my opinion. I know my opinion doesn't matter much. There we go. Those are some good looking nails. That's how you do it. Alright, alright. I actually took my cigarette magic trick video and made it the intro to my channel. And then when there was no sound on that one, I took that as an opportunity to add some badass music to it, and it worked out pretty cool. But then after that, I went to go record a vocal cover video, and literally no sound recorded on Photo Booth. And I'm like, man, that's bollocks. That sucks. And a friend of mine called me and sent me a text after that, and he's like, hey man, you want to come drink some Kraken with us? I'm like, I'm down, you know. But I had a couple things to do before going to my friend's house. I had to clean my toilet, I had to mop the kitchen floor and the bathroom floor, make sure the sink looked good. So yeah, I'm definitely confident I'll pass my inspection with no problem, you know what I'm saying? Because even though I'm a bachelor, yeah, you know, I keep the place clean, you know. You know, a friend of mine that I was hanging out with tonight, he tried to kill himself yesterday, and my other friend was there to stop him, thankfully. You know, YouTube, I've had my share of suicidal depression, but, you know, I remind myself of a podcast I listened to. Danny Filth, the lead singer of Cradle of Filth, as advertised on my band t-shirt. The lead singer of Cradle of Filth, Danny Filth, he was on this podcast, and he was talking with this podcaster about, you know, about music influencing people to do stupid things. And the podcaster asked Danny Filth, he goes, do you think music influences people to commit murder and suicide and all that bullshit? And Danny Filth's like, no, that's a load of horse crap. Well, then the interviewer asked Danny Filth, what would you tell somebody if they were going to kill themselves? And Danny Filth said, and I quote, you shouldn't do it. You'll never know what you'll miss out on in life. A warm winter's day or eating a hot dog. And I think of those words every time I think about suicide. And no matter how sucky life may get for me, I know that it's eventually going to get better. And that's all I really can do, you know, is to look at it from a realistic standpoint, is that life sucks for everybody. You know, even if you're filthy stinking rich, it doesn't matter. Life sucks for everybody.
Well, I don't want to keep you too long. I don't want to keep you too long on this video. We're already at like 44 minutes. You know, I can't think of a title, so I'll call it Night Video. If I could think of a title, I would have called it something else, but that works. It's still a video, right? Until then, this is King Cobra JFS with another video. Thank you for watching. And I'll catch you all later. What's up, YouTube? So, I have my own Teespring account. And I use my Teespring account to make awesome fan merch for my awesome fans. And right now I have 2 shirts available on Teespring that I've designed. And I think that they turned out pretty sick, but that's just my opinion. If you're interested in checking out the shirt designs I have available right now on my Teespring account, or that I made with my Teespring account, I should say, then I'll provide the links for the t-shirts in the description box below if you want to check those out. They're pretty awesome shirts. Also, if you want to donate money towards me, I have a personal PayPal link, which you can do that. Again, you don't have to, but if you do, it's greatly appreciated. You know, every cent is greatly appreciated. Oh, man. I've been trying to apply for jobs left and right, YouTube. And so far, I've only gotten 1 call back for an interview, and that was it. And that was months ago. You know, the important thing to remember, YouTube, is not to give up. You know, the important thing to remember is not to give up. Keep trying until eventually I get a job, right? Yeah. Also, tomorrow I will be attempting a cooking video for YouTube, showing you all how I make my deep fried chicken. I think it'll be a pretty sweet cooking video. There's a lot of stuff I have to do off camera before I even start the video. A lot of the pre-prep stuff that I do off camera will make the transition for the video much smoother. You know, when I make deep fried chicken, normally when people make deep fried chicken, they'll use breading like breadcrumbs for the skin. Not this autistic son of a bitch, let me tell you. Skin is nacho cheese, Doritos, and pizza Pringles. Okay. I had no idea how to make deep fried chicken until one day I watched a couple of YouTube videos, a couple of basic chicken frying videos, you know, and based off of the videos I watched on YouTube, I put together my own chicken recipe. And yes, my chicken recipe would also work for wings and chicken breasts and any other, you know, but I like drumsticks the best, so we'll be doing some deep fried drumsticks tomorrow. Right now, I'm in the middle of watching The Accountant. It's a really good movie. I'm about halfway through it, a little over halfway through with it. Now, basically what I'll do is I'll take my de-thawed chicken legs. I'll take 2 separate bowls plus a pan, plus like a big tall pot to pour the canola oil in. In one empty bowl, I'll crush up nacho cheese Doritos and pizza Pringles, mix in some all-purpose flour, and in a separate bowl, I'll mix in like 3 to 4 eggs or 3 to 4 cups of milk. And both those bowls get mixed together separately, and then I'll add either Tony's seasoning or Italian red salt to both the chip and the egg mixtures. And then what I'll do is, once the canola oil is brought up to proper frying temperature, I'll dunk my de-thawed chicken legs in the chip mixture first, and then in the egg mixture, then the chip mixture, and I'll double dip it so there's a nice thick coating of delicious chip skin on the drumstick, and then I'll set it down into the canola oil to deep fry. And makes for a pretty tasty chicken recipe, if I do say so myself. And the cool thing about this recipe, too, is that if you don't like nacho cheese Doritos and you don't like pizza Pringles, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. But if you wanted to use a different chip, you literally could. Say you got a hot date coming over and you want to make her a home-cooked meal. And if she likes chicken... If she likes deep-fried chicken, well, let me tell you, this recipe I want to put on YouTube is a surefire way to impress your lady friend. Let me tell you, she'll be like, what kind of deep-fried chicken is this? And if you tell her it's nacho cheese Doritos and pizza Pringles deep-fried chicken, she'll be like, say, what? Chances are she's never heard of it. And I'm going to show you how to make it on a cooking video tomorrow. I have 7 drumsticks I can work with. That's 3 plus 4. Now, my cooking skills are not the greatest in the world, mind you, but I've come up with a couple of pretty tasty recipes myself. I basically took my nacho cheese deep-fried Doritos chicken and made it tastier. Added an extra chip, basically. Right now, I'm wearing one of the pot leaf t-shirts that one of my fans had sent me, and some black Wrangler jeans. Ooh, excuse me. Fucking hiccups. And Teespring.com allows me to provide awesome fan merch for my fans. Hoodies, sweatshirts, mugs, t-shirts, long sleeve shirts, totes, and coffee mugs. So if you're interested in checking out the fan merch, like I said, I'll provide links in the description box below so you can check them out. Anyways, this is King Cobra JFS with another video. Thank you for watching. And catch you all later.
Definitely recommend that. That's that song with Ben Affleck. If you haven't got a chance to see it, it might still be in the red box. But then I found a place online where I could watch it. Let's set the microphone down for a second so I can load up some pipe tobacco and close out this video. Refreshing. Although I will admit, when I was a lot younger, when I first started playing guitar, I didn't really practice nearly as much as I do today. Which, in hindsight, I'd probably be a lot better at guitar today if I were to practice when I was younger a lot more. But you know, I'm still in my 20s, so I got plenty of time to be playing guitar. You know, it would be amazing to see how good at guitar I become when I'm 50 years old, if I live that long. So yes, another guitar video for YouTube. I don't think people will mind too much. It's an excuse. It's just an excuse to show off my sexy ability with music. Yeah! Well, anyways, this is King Cobra JFS with another video. Excuse me. And as soon as I unplug the microphone, the video is going to stop. So, yeah. Thanks for watching me play some gnarly ass guitar. And, catch y'all on the flip side.
Spicy food challenge. Let's see if that fake King Cobra JFS fake that shit right there. Oh. Anyways, this is the real King Cobra JFS with another video. Thank you for watching. And get y'all later. Everything inside is realizing out from the man that he became. Slowly but surely on the fast track to falling into his grave. I've never been so torn up in all of my life. I should have seen this coming. I never felt so helpless than I do tonight. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm moving on. I can't believe I've come so far in such short time. Surviving on my own, all alone. If I to catch my breath, I might never breathe again. So just know this. Never been so torn up in all of my life. I can't believe I let myself believe down. Never been so torn up in all of my life. I should have seen this coming. I never felt so helpless than I do tonight. I don't want to do this anymore. I've never been so torn up in all of my life. I should have seen this coming. Never been so hopeless than I do tonight. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh, I'm moving on. The boy of anguish now. He's a man of soul. Traded in his misery for the lonely life of the road. All right, 4 songs followed by 3 songs. Let's see. Now to sing 3 Hammerfall songs to go with it. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. So, wait a second. H. Here we go. We'll start with Last Man Standing. I am the one who lost control, but in the end I'll be the last man standing. I am the one who sold his soul forever gone to be the last man standing tall. Glorious, noble in my mind, everything a fight to win. Taking all and giving whatever my pride would let me. Not backing down, not giving in. I wouldn't lose, I couldn't die. I am the one who lost control, but in the end I'll be the last man standing. I am the one who sold his soul, forever gone to be the last man standing. I walk alone with my head held high. Never felt that I belong. Stand my ground at all costs, running through life with blindfolds, just for the right to be wrong. Nothing would rule my world, but I am the one who lost control, but in the end I'll be the last man standing. I am the one who sold his soul, forever gone to be the last man standing. A troll. Nothing would rule my world, but I am the the one who lost control. But in the end, I'll be the last man standing. I am the one who sold his soul, forever gone to be the last man standing. I am the one who lost control, but in the end I'll be the last man standing. I am the one who sold his soul, forever gone to be the last man standing. Seeing clear what I've done, I refuse to let things go. I can never once admit I'm wrong. And what do I have to show? Seeing clear what's at stake, and the things I have to change. I just hope I can. It's not too late to get a chance to end this pain. The next Hammerfall song I will sing, Crimson Thunder. No. We are the voices in the dark, inside the fiery of the eternal spark that will guide the way. We are the stars up in the sky. We kill the wind so you can fly. When you're the light, when you're asleeping, all your dreams can come true. Where do we go? We're just a heartbeat away. Follow the signs of the Crimson Thunder. We will stay by your side. Let our voices be there to guide you. We are the forces in the ring, inside your heart. We are the amending answer to all your fears. So take a step to watch the light. The crimson sky was with the light. The revelation is near. All your dreams can come true. Where do we go? We're just a heartbeat away. Follow the signs of the Crimson Thunder. We will stay by your side. Let our voices be there to guide you. Guitar solo. Oh, 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 oh. All your dreams can come true. the signs of the crimson thunder. Follow the signs of the crimson thunder. Follow the signs of the crimson thunder. We will stay by your side. Let our voices be there to guide you. Follow the signs of the crimson thunder. We will stay by your side. Let our voices be there to guide you. Follow the signs of the crimson thunder. We will stay by your side. Let our voices be there to guide you. All right, I'll do 2 more songs because I did so good on those last couple of songs. Why not? We'll do Remember Yesterday by Hammerfall, and then we'll do 1 more song after this, and then we'll close out the video. Yeah, set that down for a minute. Can you tell me why it seems so hard to carry on when you hear a voice from long ago, so bittersweet? Even though I try, I cannot read between the lines. No, I tried. Oh, yes, I tried. What's wrong? Too late to turn back time, to look over my shoulder. Maybe one day I'll return again. Remember yesterday and think about tomorrow. But you have to live today. Oh, lonely yesterday, don't leave me with the sorrow. 'Cause I have to live today. Every morning I awake to see the newborn day. Carry on the flame until the end of time. Too late to turn back time, to look over my shoulder. Maybe one day I'll return again. Remember yesterday and think about tomorrow. But you have to live today. Oh, lonely yesterday, don't leave me with the sorrow. 'Cause I have to live today. Oh, don't you step aside and pretend about the future. Oh, never live a lie. Don't you know tomorrow never comes? Whoa, excuse me. Damn it, my Asperger's is talking shit again. You hear that? Give me again. Remember yesterday and think about tomorrow. But you have to live today. Alone with yesterday. Don't leave me with the sorrow. 'Cause I have to live today. Oh, don't you step aside and pretend about the future. Oh, never live a lie. Don't you know tomorrow never? Oh, now just step aside and pretend about the future. Oh, never live a lie. Don't you know tomorrow never comes? Okay. Take It on the Run, I believe is what it's called. Speedwagon. Neo Speedwagon. Awesome song. Take It on the Run, The next and final song I'm going to sing for this video is by the band Rio Speedwagon. The song Take It on the Run. There's an ad, of course. After the ad plays, we will sing the song. Well, at least I will. Heard it from a friend who, heard it from a friend who, heard it from another, you messing around. Say you got a boyfriend, out late every weekend, talking about you and it's bringing me down. But I know the neighborhood, talking cheap when the story is good. The tales grow taller down the line. I'm telling you, babe, I don't think it's true, babe. And even if it's, keep it in mind. You take it on the run, baby. That's the way you want it, baby. I don't want you around. I don't believe it, not for a minute. You're under the gun, so you're on the run. Taking up with wild eyes, put it on the bedroom eyes. You say you're coming home, but you won't say when. I can feel it coming. You leave tonight, you're gunning, and you never look back in. You take it on the run, baby. It's the way you want it, baby. I don't want you around. I don't believe it, not for a minute. You're under the guns, you take it on the run. I don't want you around. I don't believe it, not for a minute. You're under the guns, you're taking on the run. Taking on the run, baby. That's the way you want it, baby. I don't want you around. I don't believe it, not for a minute. You're under the guns, you're taking on the run. It's from a friend who heard it from a friend who heard it from another. You've been messing around. Yeah. Let's see. Trying to think of another song I could do. Let's see. That's falling away from me. That's falling away from me. It's falling away from me. Excuse me. Corn, it's falling away from me. So, hey, I'm feeling tired. My time's gone today. You flirt with suicide, so sometimes that's okay. I would say I'm here standing hollow, falling away from me, falling away from me. Day is here fading, that's when I would say, and flirt with suicide, sometimes kill a pain. I can always say, it's gonna be better tomorrow, falling away from me, falling away from me. Beating me down, beating me down, down into the ground. Screaming so sound, beating me down, down into the ground. Falling away from me, it's spinning round and round. Falling away from me, it's lost and can't be found. Falling away from me, it's spinning round and round, falling away from me, slow down. Beating me down, beating me down, down into the ground, screaming some sound, beating me down, down into the ground. Dressing me, they won't go away, so I pray, go away. falling away from me. It's falling away from me. It's falling away from me. Fall. Beating me down, beating me down, down into the ground, screaming some sound.